Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. It's Guild Wars today! Yes, more Janthir. I also know there's a new map. Now, I'm going to do the normal, I've done the normal thing that I tend to do with this content, which is actually not watch any of the trailers for it, because, like, I just like going in fully surprised. I don't want my expectations set too high. To be perfectly honest, though, after the last update, it can't really be set any lower. Again, I want to emphasize, I didn't think the last update was horrible, but all it did was add in story and a convergence. And one mastery. That's all it added in. It added in literally nothing else. Not a goddamn thing. Right? So, I've still not done the convergence. I've never really fully understood convergences. I had some friends after this past one was released basically tell me, it's like Dragon's End. And I'm like, okay, well, Dragon's End was never labeled as a convergence, so I guess I just never... It's just basically an instanced world boss or like meta event or something. Alright, Angel, well, enjoy your day at work. Appreciate you coming in to say hello. But anyways, I'm excited, so let's just get straight in here. Alright, so yeah, I sure, if you can make it. Huh? Did I not do dailies yesterday? I could have sworn to God I did dailies.
You rarely see one of those. Rare loot.
Alright. Yeah, so, I guess I thought I... Yeah, I saved up my remaining points as it was getting close so I could immediately buy out the legendary. So now I can start clearing this out a little bit more here. So just a reminder, what I do is I basically get the ascended stuff. Transmutation charges don't hurt near the end. Especially since I'm going to need a lot of those when it comes to, once I start gearing stuff up. Obviously, Mystic Coins, the cheaper gold. Tomes of Knowledge, I find are important because this is basically 35 bonus Spirit Shards. Revive Orbs, it's never bad to have more of those. Vision Crystals, if I feel like I need them. I only got 4 in bank, so I don't see why not. Obviously, I want... Oh, what did they... Oh, no, yeah, this. Build Template Expansion. I need to buy this on one of my other characters. Not this guy, not my Ellie. One of my other characters. Upgrade Extractors, Laurels, Mystic Clovers, and the 6... Tier 6 mats I buy. Yeah, let me scroll this. I said before, and I'll say it again, I really think they should add in black line keys. Like, I personally do think they should start adding in Black Lion keys to the, because, like, I just think, like, you know, like look at the prices here. Let's say you add in, you can get 5 Black Lion keys at, like, 200 each. I think that'd be fair. Especially when you have a lot of chests that have stuff like these sky scale things, you'll end up pushing people to buy gems to get more keys so they can try and finish the set. Alright, let me check these, and then I gotta go do my dailies, since I'm not starting... I want to make sure those are done. Ooh, tier 6 mats or world versus world supplies. I'll go tier 6.
That's valuable.
Alright, kill enemies under enhancements. I also need to check the new mastery too. Oh, did I not actually get this? Is this new, or did I actually not do anything for it? No, I'm gonna probably need the mastery farm. I might actually not even touch my elite today.
Sharp blades, sharp mouth.
I'm out of endurance.
There you go, I've got the dodge one. Got the event one. I just need to get kills. Alright, daily's done. I think this mastery is new. The reason why, I just realized that I harvested everything in the homestead, which I think counts as Janthir. Alright, read mail from the Countess. Greetings, Commander. First, the positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Tyrian Alliance, the Esther Ward, and several volunteers from the Lowland Coden community, we have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Bava Nisos. Now for the, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news. Despite our progress, we're unable to access the city itself. We have teams surveying the area as we speak, but as it is often the case, we benefit from your assistance. I ask that you head to Janthir's Sintry to rendezvous with Iskarin, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning that reaching the location will require some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered poised arrow transport via teleportation, but he is eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, we thought it'd be best to entrust you with safely transporting the cub. He will meet you at the launch point. One other thing I want to do, by the way. I do have the celebration booster up. So I threw all that on, so hopefully that'll get me a bit more experience too.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, been a part of this from the start, I have. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are.
Yes. He
The
asked
new
for volunteers.
mastery, though.
Wanted to
Mastery
repay
track
the
is far more
Alliance for
important,
their
though.
generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side, and a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Liana and Yoldi.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the sea's initiation.
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly
can't move.
took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanissos, but it's inaccessible.
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed.
We'll run Condi tank.
She's
for
waiting
this.
on ahead.
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Ginger root should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
Whatever it takes.
Huh, you made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
Oh, Anissa's
It was never
voiced.
going to be as easy as waltzing through the front
We have an
door.
alliance ward, lowlander team
Spectral
serving the area.
agony looms
They've yet to
thick over this
infiltrate city
entire
limits.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. A Mersad's prized torture method. Heavy as an understatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there. The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
Alchemy!
Well, I see the new currency. Alright, that's valuable. I want to push story at the very least until I unlock
Take a look at this one.
until I unlock the new until I unlock the new track. Then I'll map complete, so a lot of the extra experience can go into that one. Scarin may have a flair for dramatics, but his concerns are warranted. Add that the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we learn the area as best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and central across the Isle. As discussed, Beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me once. At once.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting.
If I'm near, though, I'll grab stuff. I see a mastery point. Oh, I have to get the Mersat power. Did it just warp me out of bounds? What the fuck? I'm out of bounds! Well, I can get out because I can just teleport, but, like... One second, I just want to make sure I'm not going to, like, dox myself here. Went into to one of the new thought domes before having the mastery. It then teleported me to an area bounds, kinda in the walls. All right. Anyways, yeah, I gotta warp out. I want to see if I can get that POI, though.
Come to watch as my soldier amongst the dead
reaches its inevitable conclusion?
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
No, I don't think I can.
Not just any ghost, Louse.
All right. Let's get back to this.
Hard to get lost out here.
Missing something. You see visions of the ancient Mersats using objects to travel their ancient city. You have the insight. Now you need the training. Or I didn't see, so I need 6 masteries for this, and I need 9 for that. There's an event here, by the way. I don't think I can do anything in that event. Well, I might as well just go and explore. Assist the Coden by undertaking surveys, keeping the camp running, and helping with whatever odds and ends that they may need.
Alchemy!
Sailed many a perilous soul.
Let's do this!
Alright. Now that I have the track unlocked, I might as well just try to get all the experience I can.
Sailed many a perilous storm, I have, but nothing compares to that.
What do the blazes happen to you two?
There are pockets of concentrated mist energy all over the island, resulting in these magnificent isolated wind tunnels.
Send the Journey King soaring, they do.
And they very much enjoyed it.
Ooh, I definitely want to get this. Nope, might as well, oh, nope, sorry. I don't know if I'll need these, but sure.
Armed and ready.
Okay, what else is there for me to do here? Okay.
Did you hear that?
Hey, yo, here you go.
Sailed many a perilous storm, but nothing compares to that.
What do the blazes happen to you two?
Anyone else have anything else for me to do?
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wow, did they actually reuse the dial? Like, to be honest, I did kind of like that part from, like, that's such an iconic part of, Heart of Thorns. Like, it's one of the first lines you hear going into Verdant Brink, which is, that's quality armor. Thanks, right? And then I think there's a stage where you hear it on each map, because of, oh, actually I don't think on each map, because I don't think each map had its own unique armor. Did it? I know Verdant Brink had the bladed gear. But I'm pretty sure Auric Basin and Tangled Depths didn't have armor because they had weapons instead. You had the exalted weapons and the chalk weapons. And then Dragonstand had had armor, where it had everyone's show up and say thanks. All three armor types.
I'm no expert in the Mersat art of shadowcraft, but I do know enough.
What really annoys me too is that most hearts in the game generally end up with things that respawn. And this heart has not had anything respawn at all. But it seems to be anything in the fortress, right? So I imagine I might be able to do stuff out here. I just want to emphasize, like, I basically made, like, no experience right now. I've made more experience off cutting down that tree than literally anything else. Where do I get the jars? Over here. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Oh, I didn't realize I still had the jar in my hands. I'm glad this event is helping with the hearts, but you know, if there's one complaint I had with Janthir, especially on the second map, it was that the second map was too focused on events to complete hearts. I like the events, but I just think the event should only help complete the hearts faster, right? The only way events should really help is if you constantly have an event going.
I didn't realize how much technology had advanced outside the Delta. What quick work of Titans those weapons sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go boom.
True enough.
By the way, once the story's done on this, I do want to get back into Guild Wars. I said at least once or twice, but I probably will stream this later in the week. But I don't want, like, tomorrow will be Pokemon. The next day will be Digimon. I'm actually hoping to finish up Digimon, and then I'll do, so like what, today's Tuesday, Wednesday Pokemon, Thursday Digimon, Friday more Guild Wars. 1 second. Alrighty. That event did give me a lot of fucking experience, though. What is the range of this heart? Oh, good. Someone just said nothing is locked behind story, so that makes me happy. I'm still curious about the range of, like, this heart here. Because I'm still in the range of the heart. Hit it, hit it, hit it! Fuck. Wayfinder, it's good to see you. I'm managing a team of scouts that are currently scoping out the north. Fortunately, none of them have checked in for a while. I'm worried.
I've been found at last. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
My thanks, Wayfinder. I can find my way back on my own. My thanks, Wayfinder. I can find my way.
I've been found at last. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
Thanks, Wayfinder. I can find my way.
This place is dangerous. Careless.
Oh, I thought I got close enough to see if you were.
Oh, I was gonna be lost forever.
I want to check to see if there's... Yeah, okay. There's an achievement for it, but it's not tied to a mastery. Yeah. Doesn't really seem like anything special or important to me. How many do I need here? 17. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, there's also an achievement for finding all the lost scouts without getting off your war claw. I'll probably wait for a guide for something like that, to be honest. Apparently, though, doing that did get me credit for the heart. Alright, let me try and get up here higher. Oh, you can get a B! You can get a B pad! Janthir B! I don't really care. I got the heart. I got the POI. That was my primary concern. Oh yeah, it's just one heart. And I'm assuming the heart just affects the whole map. I need to make sure I keep that one on watch because obviously, like the other ones, I'm gonna have to keep coming back to do it. Might as well just tag in on this event, wherever it's gonna take me.
I can't see.
Alright, I want to change my loadout here.
When I touched its mind,
Because, you know, there's some things here I probably, like, let me go to my grieving set. I haven't used this one in a little
I'll head
bit.
up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
There's an abundance of it coalescing over the valley, which you may be able to reach with your warclaw. If you're feeling bold.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
The Obscure has faced the void before, but this is something altogether different. Something like this.
Hoya!
I feel furious.
Get stunned, son!
Safe from harm.
See, if this is the meta, I fucking love this meta already. This is what I was talking about when I made my forum post, complaining about like how all the like I cited that like, you know, Tangled Depths, Dragon Stand, a lot of these metas that had like a sense of teamwork that didn't involve just kill enemy. Like I liked this type of like there's teamwork that requires proper coordination and, you know, enough, or at least enough coordination and stuff to figure stuff out
Safe from harm.
without being forced into this concept of kill boss within 30 seconds of each other. Hell, I would still like to see another Draconis Mon situation where you can kill the bosses whenever, but it just makes them stronger. Right? The meta's not over. Like, I'd like to see an expanded one. Imagine if Tangled Depths, right? Instead of just, you know, killing, like, instead of the Garants just dying, the remaining Garants got stronger. Just imagine that. That'd be so fucking, like, cool. Like, obviously, it would encourage players to kill together, but if they didn't, I don't think anyone would particularly be upset about it. Or, like, well, no, it just means that, like, obviously, because the thing is, the less enemies there are, you don't, like, at the beginning, you have to divide and conquer. But it would also be cool if maybe, like, new attacks got unlocked, too, that would be more threatening to larger groups. This reminds me, wasn't there another event like this? I don't think it was a meta, but the aspect of the event was to protect and heal. Maybe I'm thinking of the Radinovis and Radinovis lanes where you have to throw ley energy at the golems.
To near extinction, confuse their armor, desperate to blunt the agony any way they could. But it was not enough.
Still don't know how you're supposed to pick up the ones floating in the air. Oh, yo!
Feel your rage.
Where are you?
That had to hurt.
There! The valley opens up ahead. This is where it was lost. Nothing else.
Like, this meta doesn't really seem all that hard either, right? Like, it's, as long as you just have enough players. Like, like, metas don't always have to be about taking down the big bad guy.
Contesting my own. Something ancient. Something laughing at me?
I mean, you.
I can't maintain control. I have to sever my connection to the construct. Down there. Look.
Might and
He
glory.
must be the one who took control from me. Agony levels in the basin are dropping.
Ready for more.
I sense this is a trap. But I want
Welcome. You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation shattered a people forever. Come, taste what a sliver of the seared suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps as their minds were rendered sweet and steady.
Oh, well, let me get up. Jade bot, Jade bot, Jade bot. Christ. I'm down. Are you kidding me? Fuck off! What the fuck do you mean? I kind of figured all the agony would be gone. Not just at the end, but sure, I guess, whatever the fuck.
She's gathering agony. Leave the basin now.
Might and glory.
Oh, I see. So who's ever casting magic, you need to defend them.
I feel furious.
Excellent time.
And, and when it says someone's on the fight, that side jumps into fight. I think? I don't know. And again.
Gave it my all.
Yay. I should really probably set up my Jade waypoint, huh? I see there's an agony flood meter on the side there. I'll War Claw to get out of it once I have the opportunity to.
you see it?
Can we get this guy down before the wave comes in? Oh, we got it! Oh, we had like a split second left to get that.
But not my gift. My gift to this world is eternal.
We win.
The choir will continue its everlasting lament. What did our sacrificing at Saitan warrant for our gift? Where were they when we needed them?
I don't think well on the ground.
You rarely see them.
I'm assuming this is the whole point of doing this is, like, you want to harvest all these before the agony comes back. Fuck.
Let's see.
Need a key to open this chest?
Justice kept me on.
Gotcha. Up we go. Bring it. All right, let me see what other... we'll run this one for a little bit. Oh. Found most of the areas, I guess. I'm now back. I'm now into exploring mode. I just want to discover everything. Try and get the map completed before I continue. I do want to go back up to get this. There's a POI up here too. Alright, we'll figure out how to get in there. Because that's the other... Okay, so let me get the mastery point up here, and then we'll do the, and the Vista. Let's get these two things out of the way.
Guiltless approaches.
I appreciate the thing teleporting me to the portal I needed to access it.
Hey, you! Excuse me. I could really use some help over here. Just toss me any shards you can, and I'll sort them out. But don't get zapped! Isolate this one. Oh, nice! I think I better isolate this one.
Doesn't seem too bad since a lot of this stuff is on the ground. One more in the back corner here. I have less than a minute left to try and get more. I got one short of gold. I feel like I almost have to retry this. I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Hey, you! Excuse me.
Because I was one short of getting... Now that I have my bearings better... I also don't like... Oh my god, really?
It's a little cracked. Ooh, good stuff.
Oops. Hit the wrong button. I'm way ahead of my last time. And I see the last two. This one and then the one over there. I win. Yeah, the other one I might give it another shot in the future. I'm just kind of holding off. Until maybe, like... Because, like, this one's in a very confined area. The other one... is actually done over the, like, over a much larger area. And it's also very vertical, too.
Another drained one over here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Pretty big, too.
Oh, do I have to go down further here? No. Oh god damn it, get up.
It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah?
Alright, now I just need to figure out how I'm getting to this.
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with. Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. Now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Perfect. Oh, this might be it. Yep, there it is. So I'm missing 2 POIs, and that's it. So this one here, and this one over here. So I might as well just walk to them, and then I can try and get that last mastery point too. Bing. Up we go. I think it might be the one in the corner. There we go. Map completed. Ooh, I got a key.
Reach through to the other side.
Well, I'm hoping this takes me to the mastery point. By the way, I already have enough mastery points. I have 7 left and 6 on the other one. So, and I haven't even finished the story yet either. The story's also going to grant me at least probably about 3 mastery points. Goes here. Do I have any in the bank? Yeah, I do.
Rare loot.
I'm going to just handle my inventory here before I pick up the story now. I think there's one more meta, and I think it goes here. Woohoo! Where the hell is this taking me?
What is that? I should inform Anise. Anise, can you hear me? There's something in the valley. It's glowing.
Everything all right, Commander?
I want to get a closer look.
Hold on. Last thing we need is you running off chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup. I'll have the wizards meet you just north of base camp. That way you'll have at least them to accompany your search.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
It looked like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
Familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
All right.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
I'm right there with you, Pokey. We'll push through.
I figured that achievement was just stepping outside the boundary.
So this is it.
What the? Did you hear that?
Yes. Weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
Is that one Mabon?
So many lost for such trivial ends.
I'm at least mitigating the health regen. Or the health, the agony damage drop.
Damned fools. Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
If I knew it's still gonna take damage in here, I probably would have put on one of my healing sets. I probably would have gone, Vindicator one. Actually, no, I probably would have gone the, healing one, or the, Renegade one, because that has Spear, so I'd have range. Vindicator one has... They have different stages of reliable healing, for sure.
Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
That? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, even my Doliac
Try
has
using
agony.
The heart of the obscure on it.
Hey! Weapons! Now!
Defeat 35 of them.
It's burning me.
Miserable things! Give it up!
just won't stop!
My pain is
There we go.
You know her.
I'll explain later. Stand your ground while I get rid of her. But I'll kill you again without a second thought.
I'm really glad they've basically given up on achievements of do this without being downed, because it always felt like a lazy way to basically force DPS checks.
Keep fighting. I'll deal with the agony. Get under my shield, quick!
my pain is easy.
Man, it is really not that hard to get the 35 kills.
That's all of them. Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that?
What's happening?
Mabon.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools. We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Mabon.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. And that speaks nothing of you.
We should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
Yes, we need to inform Ignis of our findings, regardless. Best we return to her.
All right.
That's valuable.
All right. Man, I'm just gonna tell you I'll never do that. I don't promote my stream in this game. Closest I've said is, like, I've messaged people in chat, like, in my guild or whispered or whatever, but, like, I'd never promote my stream. And when we last spoke, you left me in quite the cliffhanger.
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I had just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, it was...
Mabon, preserved in memory from his return in the wake of Bovanisos's destruction. Of that much I am certain.
Expect this area to draw out some ghosts of the past, but this...
Not just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army. One even knows his Garin.
New. You're gone. A vile scourge even among the Mersat. She'll be dealt with.
Much peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it. As for Mabon...
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
Then it's settled. Let's see what other secrets Mabon has left behind.
Ready to go, Commander? On your way out, you'll pass Researcher Rin. She'll point you in the right direction.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Receive optional updates from your allies while at camp.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He seemed pretty upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. His Garin's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Mabon. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
Just double checking out the lore here. She said, killed by the strangers, right? I'm just trying to, like, is that their word for it, or, Oh, yeah, it was the Titans.
Yugon is an old rival from the height of the Seer-Mersad War. Thought herself my equal. I beg to differ. And yes, I killed her myself. It was thorough. That's as much as I'll speak on the matter. War in those days was not for the timid. Makes modern battle look like a child's game. Regardless, not my proudest moment. But I did what was called for. Especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
Alliance has been up in arms about how to handle the situation. A new layer of complication is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to, frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. And now Mabon's here, only in spirit. Still, I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersad's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
Alright, where are we going next? See, I still have the criticism of there only being one waypoint, but at least, I guess in the context of the map, I can understand it, as annoying as it still is. However, at the very least, the map's not very big. Like, it's not hard to get around this map.
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. Now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Man, let me just check, finish keep the areas clear with the golems gather sample event. with more than 1 minute remaining on the timer for that event is. I wouldn't mind at least trying to aim to get these mastery points while, and I gotta come back here every reset for this, right? So...
Wisp spotted. It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
That didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me out. Given their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago. Between the Titans and the Mersad exhausting them, it's unlikely they're volatile. Hopefully.
A letter? Unexpected, but better than the alternative. You were right. The heart didn't cause an explosion, but it did yield a letter.
What?
To Manikaz. Sounds like the Mersad ramped up the sacrifices right before the door of Kamali opened.
Plenty of good that did them. Well, I'd keep watch for more wisps. Trust Mabon to guide you.
Right. I should also point out that in the last update, the one mastery they added in was furniture related.
I see something.
Excuse you.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power. No, I beg you, please. I can't take anymore.
I won't hurt you. I
won't fall for that. No, stop. Manikaz, please.
Who would enjoy this? No wonder Mabon felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Mabon. What's that ahead?
I want to see. I'm gonna check to see if there's a node for this.
Afraid to see what evil lurks.
Granted, they haven't done any home instant nodes
Mabon,
since.
what exactly are you trying to tell me?
They haven't done that at all since Living Story Season 5 or Icebreed Saga, as it's called. While I'm over here too, I'm gonna hit this portal. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but the mirror over here.
It's all right. I'm here to help.
Too late for help. He's gone. I'm not too far behind.
You saw Manikaz die.
Not dead. Hiding. Fled to the Golden Lake. The city is falling. He's afraid.
You'll get what's coming to him.
The pain.
I feel furious.
I don't understand. Thank you.
He can't hurt you anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself. At first I thought someone might be with him, out of sight. But I soon realized he was arguing with himself. Occasionally, at first, and then constantly.
Interesting. Well, you've earned some peace and quiet. Rest now. I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims
between the shadows.
Apparently he hid with Bloodstone. The Wisp seemed to be following Manikaz's route. Maybe Mabon was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
Oh, get this. Well, if it's gonna exist, it's probably either gonna be who is this? It gives me 10% more experience, I'll take it. Janthir warg. I've not even seen a warg here yet. Get Barbed Veil. I don't think I've seen a warg on any of these maps, unless I just haven't been paying attention enough. I kind of actually don't mind the heart, you know, affecting the whole map. Relic of Geysers restores endurance to allies when you grant them vigor. That's actually kind of interesting. There's a note or anything. Here's where am I going again? Down here. You know what I am gonna do actually?
Farewell.
I don't know if I just bought the wrong key.
Let's see.
We're gonna find out.
loot.
This is the lead up to the event. But I'm gonna do this one at least until I get to the boss. I can't get anything off the boss anymore, but
Straight from harm. Sweet and steady.
next opportunity though, I want to switch to a different one of my healing builds.
Heads up! We've got incoming!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, new build in 2 hours. Well, I wanna just storm through with this first.
Our scouts have been turned back by unusually hostile creatures and spirits.
Probably why
along this
Liana
route.
got off.
I'll scan the area.
I will
A high
redo. I will
concentration
get
of
back
bloodstone
on
residue
before
could
I
explain
do the
it.
story though.
Oh, you think? Whiskers won't stop twitching. Feel like I'm gonna seize flames.
Swift and steady.
The bee's name is Stab Your Pancakes. Alright. It seems like a very easy but slow quest. This quest would also be much easier if you had Alacrity too, because you'd get your cooldowns off faster.
Bloodstone concentration is high, but not enough to explain the unusual hostility. Curious.
Great! I'll be good. My rose bakes to
An ocean trench tries to get us in over our heads. We'll protect the scholar, Sherpa.
Yeah, because I only ended up joining this fight on the boss.
Hope that bloodstone is inactive.
Initiating laser drill.
Die, you spirit.
That's how I do it.
Over there, an active bloodstone show. I need to know what's stirring up the spirits. Let's free one.
Great. You good, Sherpa?
Pretty big too.
Yeah, it's just, careful with that thing. I want to blow it up in our faces.
Went east, then moved south when they
Wait a
smelled
minute.
the bloodstone.
What happened to my food?
One of my instruments is going off. I think we're
Straight
about
from
to
home.
have a ghost problem. You are no weak.
Clear them out!
Alright. There's an elite, there's an elite. Let's beat him down, beat him down, beat him down.
It's my turn.
I don't have an avenger. Swift and steady.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love the two healer builds they have because their best ability to heal does not come from their healing skill. Right, this guy, it's his dodge, and the other guy, it's... Well, Renegade has a really solid AoE heal just on their heal alone, so that helps, but the changes made to the elite skill is just so good. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention enough.
Safe from harm.
It's my turn.
Hey, Sienna. Can you make it out of this? We're gonna have a talk.
Maybe I'd sooner fight the cryptids again than get killed for your research.
A swirling gust.
Somewhere?
Getting answers. It's dead.
Maybe. I heard some of the ghosts mentioned a blood phenom.
Alright.
What do you suppose that is?
I'm really liking this new map, though. As simplistic as it is, I really do like it.
Gosta's notes about the ghosts observed around Sanguine Craters don't line up with our experiences here. Before, their behavior was solely attributed to their past trauma at the time of their sacrifice. But from what we've seen, the local wildlife, these ghosts, they're reacting to something recent, further in the ruins.
And you'd like us to just march right in there, I bet?
Hold on. If there's something dangerous in there, the rest of our forces ought to know what.
Follow me, then. It'll be worth the risk. I promise.
I'm in! My pain is easy.
Alright, the next quest. Are we going right to the boss now?
Air is heavy with magic. Someone or something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the disturbances.
I feel few.
Damn loot.
An audience. Come to watch as my sojourn amongst the dead reaches its inevitable conclusion.
The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Louse. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh, a familiar face.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Even now, I feel furious. Optimus Lazarus, I hear their imperfect words. Stifling nature. Only payback.
Those incantations. Ancient necromancer. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It'll be hard to stop.
Take this. Take this.
Can we topple this thing first? Double time.
Get your alacrity. Get your alacrity here.
You've been struck.
History is mine. A swirling gust. A ripple in the earth.
Ash Legion falling!
Spectral closed. March ready to step.
Cleansing waves envelop me.
I got my thing out, so this will help a little bit with survivability and DPS now. Let's go.
Ash Legion falling!
Keep pouring magic into the elemental.
Spilling over. Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against the attack.
Excellent time.
Spectral closed. March ready to step.
Ash Legion falling!
There we go. Get beat, son. Get beat.
Move, soldier! Lieutenant, take the field!
It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What
There we go.
about them?
Alright, let me reboot the game.
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You...
So I can get the update. I was honestly shocked. I opened the launcher at 12, and by the time I started streaming, there was no new patch or update. I was honestly shocked that the game went 3. The game actually went almost 6 hours, or the update went 6 hours live, almost 6 hours live before getting an update. Second, sorry. Might be wise for me to like... Hey, ArenaNet's here. Yeah, I've not done this. Hit it! Oh, are you kidding me? I was just about to pop my heel.
Lieutenant, take the field.
I swear, this bloodstone filth is the last thing I smell.
You'll see this pretty often on release days. The Gemini here is a part of is ArenaNet staff.
Fascinating. The spirits there were nothing like here. Here they're tormented by something more immediate.
So what?
Can't you feel it? They seek vengeance on here, now.
You, me, Sherpa.
What? Why me?
You did call them putrid.
Unlikely. But it must be something nearby. And I think we're about to find your guard.
We're just getting to the same final boss fight. So they're just different quest objectives that are like events that can take place before the fight.
An audience. Come to watch as my sojourn amongst the dead reaches its inevitable conclusion.
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Mouse. I am Manikaz, the blood feeder. Prodigal son of... Oh. A familiar face.
And you know what? I'll do this just because it will get me experience.
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
I feel furious.
Ash Legion, fall in! Lieutenant, take the field!
It'll be hard to stop it with this swatting us like flies.
Can we topple this thing first? Don't time.
This will go faster than the last one though, because the last one
Ash Legion, fall in! Move, soldier!
come on. How is this not a legendary with this type of HP? To be fair. To be fair, I imagine Magic Stone would not be the easiest to break.
Lieutenant, take the field!
Pick this up. I know what I might do. I might take a break from this map once it's done. In 10 minutes, the Titans Convergence starts. If we can get this done within 10 minutes, I might try and join that and just see what it's all about. Because apparently it's different than the main story.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Construct is gone, Messiah. It's just you.
I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial
Alright.
lambs.
But like I said...
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You...
We're gonna head here. Alright, we got 7 minutes.
That's valuable. You rarely see one of those.
Honestly, I don't honestly know if there'll be anything going on in here, but... By the way, I got the new legendary. What weapon? I just bought it, right? We got the Frenzy, Minstrel, Kudzu, and Howler. We got the Warhorn there at the very least. I imagine, though, people will join. Wow, this one requires a lot of time on it. Lots of people have walked in.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
Sadly, the world remains a dangerous place.
All right. We got 2 minutes left. Oh yeah, that was the other day. The other day it was salvage, and I ended up buying some cheap exotics to fill up my salvage quota, and I ended up getting all the spear, sun spear weapon skins, which got me this. So I've got a nice back catalog here of ascended weapons and armors. I need to check what's on my mule character. Why, where's the public lobby for this? Did they get the timing wrong on this? Why did it tell me that? The event timer on the wiki says that the convergences won't start until 8. Alright, I guess it's story time then. Right, there's a central event going on here.
This one.
Safe from harm. Splendid combination.
I choose you.
Safe from harm.
Alright, alright.
I can't tell if these are working.
And there was a chest that was here too.
They can make such beautiful things. Wasn't enough of them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
Your seat.
I owe you a bottle of honey, friend. I'll pass these along to the wizards. Might do a quick schedule first. Even if they can't tell us about the Mistbird, they're still worth studying.
Hope that bloodstone is inactive.
Alright, let's just move on with the story here.
It's It's almost serene, if you forget where you are.
My pain is easy.
Might and glory.
Hoyo! Incoming bombardment!
I feel furious.
Alright, boom!
Ready for more.
Warband in position.
Incoming!
Might and glory. Splendid combination.
Alright. These guys and their bloody stealth is getting really irritating.
Ready for more. Might and glory.
Safe from harm. My pain is easy.
More bloodstone. Looks
There
substantial.
we go, finally. I will say, I might change this guy. Alright, well, not change him, but he's running Greatsword right now. I might swap Greatsword to something else. I know the only I'm not running any shield combo that runs anything other than Scepter, but I don't need to. The other combo is Mace Sword. I'm not running. I have Greatsword on the Boon Herald set, so I'm not too worried about Greatsword. Because Spear is automatically the best weapon for this. And then Greatsword was just an alternative. Because it has this couple skills that can inflict chill, and I'm running Abyssal Chill. Alternatively, I could run Sword Axe. There's a chill on this and a chill on that. There's nothing on the main combo, though. At least Greatsword has chill on the main combo. Oh, honestly, I might do it anyways, and then I'll just put Greatsword back on this guy, and this guy will run Sword Axe. They're both Vindicators anyways. I don't really think it changes much.
You think this is the end?
I already even have a Grieving Sword. I just have to get an axe, which wouldn't be hard to get. I have an axe here, I can just stat swap. And then greatsword can just change from Kallenbog.
I am the blood phenom. With this stone, I will outlast every one of you. Stop! Please! No! No!
Pale Mother.
It's my turn.
Great! Now help!
Oh, it's Garen joined me. I was very close to going down. And I didn't want to lose the achievement, so... Okay, so there just seems to be a glitch where it's spawning the convergences the Titan convergence every 30 minutes.
Look, there it goes.
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it. In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it. Who's there?
I know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
Any idea who? Was there ever something he said?
It's crazy that after all these years, this body is still here, because this guy probably died like centuries ago.
If it's all the same to you, Anise, I'm going to stay out here a bit longer.
Where's Commander? Come see me when you're ready. In the meantime, get some rest would do me well.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Yeah, before I continue, I'll just make those weapon switches. Lover's Wall. All right. Let me head here quickly. Okay, sorry. I was looking up to see if there was a way to craft, like, a crafting station in, the homestead.
You'll find everything you need here.
I have so much to do.
I also realized that I need to rename this Vindicator because it's not a Herald build anymore.
Responsibility isn't easy.
I need to customize. I need. This guy's Berserker, right? Yeah. I just realized that I don't even need the sword anyways. I did buy this and I don't need it, but that's fine because I'll just bank it for the... Oh, I already had more in the bank anyways.
Speak quickly.
I just realized I have a legendary sword. No, wait. Never mind, I do need it. Sorry, I do need it. And what's my weapons here? Torment and Malice.
More people should learn to barter.
Responsibility isn't easy.
He's... This is grieving. And then I just need a Malice.
I have everything you need. More people should learn to barter.
Strong allies make for quicker victories.
Speak quickly.
We do make a good team, don't we?
Responsibility isn't easy.
All right, 1 second. I need this, this, this.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Now, sadly, I'm not going to be running the Sunrise skin anymore.
Next.
I need to buy a Malice.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I wonder, so that I got the meteor skin here, and it glows. I wonder if there's like any type of unique skin similar to this.
Speak quickly.
I have everything you need. Melissa Agent.
I'm gonna keep that spear skin regardless of what I run here, but
I have everything you need.
I just recently got this skin, by the way.
Speak quickly.
Wow, that's a very short sword.
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkly.
Have a jade weapon? Just trying to find something that can match the theme of this spear. I don't think anyone else is running that weapon scheme, right? Because that's my rule, is it's one each, so... Okay, we're good. And then I need you to run the Dominator. This guy is mostly a hammer user anyways, so... Yes, now he runs this, so 2 can do Condi, 4 does an extra stack of Condi, 5 does, like, the Condi on the 4 and 5 actually do better damage now. Anyways, let's get to, Here we go. No. When I first met him, I wasn't sure I trusted him. His motives seemed hazy, but Livia trusted him, which meant something. And she was right.
Cautious.
My fears seem silly now.
Mabon had reservations about his own kind.
You were being cautious. Even Mabon had reservations about his own kind. You made that clear. You could hear it in his voice, God's voice. What are we missing, Mabon? We don't have the time for games. The Alliance is growing impatient, and it's not just Livia and Ludo.
Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the Central Region. Not exactly a lead, but... Knew you'd come through. Very funny. But like Anise said, there's no time for games. I wonder if my war claw could pick up on any leads. Worth a shot. Lead the way.
All right, we keep going.
Follow your nose.
Let's keep going up. Alright, let me just double check. I want to double check achievements here. Sorry, story journal. Base bomb after Pokey loses his lunch. On all the interactive objects within the library. Uncover and remove 3 hidden threats in the ruins of the library. Continue on Maban's path. Clear all misburned enemies at a library and its surroundings.
Picking up on something? Good job, you. It wants us to follow it into Bavanisos. And we're back to square one. Anise, I located another wisp, but it's leading me into the city.
Of course it is. Hold tight. I'll send backup to help examine the area. Surely we've overlooked something. There's an achievement tied to the event that, I guessed. Blue, red, red. I don't know what that big achievement here is about. Alright, we got... Find all the interactive objects within the field library. Clear the mistborn enemies out of the library and its surroundings. 3 hidden threats in the ruins of...
Let's put that nose of yours to work again. Just in case. Nothing. Might be too much magic interference. Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Now what? Guess I could just forge ahead. Or take a moment to look around.
I feel furious!
Take my time with this because story mission enemies do not respawn.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
Wilting, safe from harm.
I feel furious!
Ah!
Ugh! Don't touch that!
I'm fading fast.
And I can just never not get poisoned when I'm low on health anymore. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what the update is. The idea of getting poisoned when low on health is, like, a 100% possibility.
This place is full of surprises. They sure feared Asgaran. doesn't mean...
What about disappointment and shame?
Yagon killed the Seer leader and turned the war. No wonder Iskaran hunted her down. Oh, so that's what it means by hit. I thought it might have been like the spiders that randomly attack.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the mist skid. We cannot move it.
Spectral agony.
The door of
Yagon
Kamala's
deserved to die for
controversy
bringing such
seems-
vile magic here.
But there's no escaping it now. I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. Home. You sent us to die.
Goodbye.
Sure, we're modest.
Don't touch that!
go. All dead there. Undisturbed. Whatever made it may be elsewhere. You get the eerie feeling that there's something out there watching.
What could that be?
I assume this is the third thing. Well, there's still some Mistborn enemies here. We'll get rid of these guys. Boom! Get confused! I think this is the last one. Do you have to re-enter this dungeon like multiple times to get the food? Oh, I think this... I think this is the order I need to activate the, those tablets around the room. We have Midsummer, a Boreal, Lifespring, and Mistral. I just realized the buff it gives me. Sudden feeling to bask in the sun. The crash of ocean waves. Ocean waves? Boreal. So now I have one more threat, and the threat is either the spider's nest or it's the cow, and I get the feeling it's the cow. Because, like, could anything more random be out of place?
Don't touch that.
I have just learned that Yagan is dead. Felled by the seer exile.
Iskarin? Her mind had abandoned logic if she willingly pursued the masked scourge.
I would expect more remorse in your tone, Overseer.
Her spectral agony killed his people's premier. Yagan was never going to win that battle.
What am I missing here?
That's all of them. Ugh, this place.
This annoys me. Huh. Well, this is higher up than the cow. I don't know, I'm just saying that cow is like, just looks fucking mighty suspicious. What is up with this cow? What are you doing, cat? Oh my god, this cat. I'm gonna be right back. Fuck, I swear to god, this cat knows how to spit up for attention. And I'm back. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Part of the obscure doesn't work. Just don't see anything else. Let's just do this and see if I can still do it at the end.
Seriously? There you are. Wait! I was headed for that gate, and I see people over there. Maybe they saw something I missed. Did either of you see a wisp floating nearby?
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
I'm afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived.
Any progress on entry?
Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersat magic. The force sealing it is on a power scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
I'll be surveying nearby. Keep me updated.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder. The dark is death's watchman.
Wayfinder, closer to me.
Wayfinder, Anise said you found another wisp. She's busy fielding pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
What do they expect her to do? We're trying everything we can.
We're at an impasse on all accounts. The wisp led right to the gate. Seems Mabon also wants us inside the city.
Of course he does. It's the epicenter of the Mersat's demise.
You say that as if the Mersat hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
She's back. Like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
And you wonder why we never got along? Was the downfall of your kind.
I feel fury!
Yeah, I already lost the achievement, so I'll have to look that up later.
Ash Legion, Lieutenant, take the field.
You get CC'd very easily, I have to say.
This is our fight.
Would have been better off traitor friend of yours. Oh, right. I saw what happened.
Ready for more.
Kill her.
Have you tired of your antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me to fall to my knees, begging for death. A coward's end may suit Mabon, but it doesn't befit me.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin. Yet you deem Mabon the coward.
Go, go, die, 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 die.
Warband in position. Lieutenant, take the field.
I see it. I'm not impressed.
If only we brought an old medicine woman to mend your wounds.
No, she got it. Just barely in range.
Lieutenant, take the field.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yukon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now. Arrogant enough to think she mattered, and stupid enough to act as such.
You go away with insults I've always admired. Mabon, guide us.
You've nowhere left to flee. Now, who are... A Titan. Well, what are you waiting for? Going to kill me like you did the rest? I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside. What's left?
We followed the Titan into Bavanisos after the city fell.
So, we can't get into the city. Mabon chased a Titan into the city, and there's a missed gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
Ah, it was nothing.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out what to look for that. It has to be the spider's nest or the cow. I just couldn't figure out which one.
Alchemy!
Take that, take this. Four. Three.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat
Three.
writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
1. 2. And we'll string the bow and run it over.
Had enough.
Oh, is that how it ends? I figured it would end on the Alliance meeting.
Oh, good. Let's get underway.
The scent of the There's something large nearby. Something dangerous.
Then we need to extricate it first so it doesn't interfere with the survey. Which direction from here?
To find our target, we must track the mistburn. The journey can have strong noses and have...
Oh, I see what they did here. So, all these collections in Janthir... See, by completing events in these regions, you need to complete 100 events in each region to unlock more furniture recipe, more homestead decoration. So, I need to change my headphones just a second. It's a really interesting way to force people back into the old maps in a way that doesn't, and forces people to just do any event that becomes available.
be at peace. Your trial's over.
All right.
We'll need smaller and less aggressive creatures for our research. There may be some ahead.
Then let's get moving.
Target. Man, loot.
Well, we can do the, we can do these, oh, sorry, it's this one.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, been a part of this from the start, I have.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the Sea's initiation.
There we go.
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Alright, I just need to do stuff. Reset now is, I guess daylight savings time has changed. So reset is now at 8 o'clock again instead of 7. Can you just... Merlin, you have food. Lay down somewhere. You don't need me. Nothing I can give you.
Wonderful. They'll be snuggled up together in no time, thanks to you.
I feel furious!
And the convergence starts at 8.
That's valuable.
Let's see. Alright. I need to do another keg brawl. I'm one away from getting 30 rounds again and getting a terrible loot bag. I wanted story, I wanted this.
Did you hear that?
I'll get up the left side of the wall and keep the construct energized. You go right. Wayfinding. Collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help. There's an abundance of it. Let's move.
Welcome home, Angel. Or welcome back to the stream, I should say, and happy to see you home. Not bad. I kind of just finished the story not too long ago. I'm just waiting for 8 o'clock, pretty much. Well, that just proves you were working hard.
Reach through to the other side.
And then I just gotta grind out this map until I get the remaining masteries. This one's almost done, and then I just gotta do the homestead one. But I'm stuck on Janthir until I get them done. Oh wow, those are all three that'd be really easy to get. There is no time for take no damage when carrying a seed. Find the missing scouting party within the time limits. Index the health of each type of the local fauna. I could probably do this, at least, like, double check a guide, maybe, and see if I can rack in all these, remaining, masteries here. Because once I get everything done, I'm gonna have 4 masteries, and, it wouldn't hurt to have, like, an extra 4.
Man, loot.
Nope. This is my Revenant. This is my main character. This is what I've been doing almost all the story on.
I need cover.
Are they just gonna keep spawning on me? Because that's gonna make me very annoyed.
Might and glory.
What do you see?
Bloodstone.
We... This, and this forge.
You rarely see one of those. Boom.
It's like a canyon almost. Hard to imagine it for me. Exposed we are. Expect trouble.
Oh, I've already done this one. Alright, let me head back here. We'll actually run like quality food here. Yep. Going to be doing a convergence. I have a mini, not a pet. I'm not a ranger. Pets are a ranger mechanic. This guy right here is my mini. He's just a little cosmetic little guy that follows me. An actual pet though is the class mechanic of a ranger. I will have to go on my rangers soon though. The new map added in another pet. You can get a bee. After this, this is also going to trigger on reset. So after this, I got to do dailies, and then I got to do the heart on the new map again. Since that's going to be tied to about a couple weeks of content. The heart is tied to an achievement here that requires you to do it, so you have to do it a total of 14 times.
Drying off.
Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers will weave for centuries to come. The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Ballior.
Overflow!
Dangerous.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
It is a story of allies
Sadly, the world remains a
pitted
dangerous
against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we use to
Swift
carve
and
out
steady.
legend.
I feel
I'm renewed. Rare loot.
might and glory.
With deceptively humbling beginnings. The Wayfinder happened upon wings supply caravan at the foot of the
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
time, young ones. This evening, we're glad that the Wayfinder's peace. And with that, they began.
Might and glory.
An ambush.
I'm gonna switch to healer for this. Since reviving doesn't work, I personally feel like ensuring people stay alive is probably better.
Back on solid ground.
Keep in mind, this is also this game came out in 2012. So they keep adding content to it, but it's like technology has gotten better than what it released with. There's a lot more flashier effects, designs, etc., and more going on, so sometimes it causes screen clutter. Oh, sweet. Renowned Heart. I just have to do Horn of Maguma. I'm very in all honesty, I feel like I'm very likely to get, Oh, we lost the hero already? Really?
As a reminder, you set up down, an Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Isha Foerazor.
Oh, it looks like they left the instance.
Of the tectonic thumper.
You there! Come something and make yourself useful. This thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work on. Go sniff out a few suitable spots. Calibration occurs with that.
This mostly the Wayfinder thought for themselves satisfaction.
I like the concept of this convergence, though, that he's kind of just retelling the story to the Cubs. It's sort of like when you replay Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, where it's like when you play like True Vault Hunter mode, it's literally it's Athena retelling the story to Tina. Borderlands 2 or Borderlands pre-sequel? What? I was just saying, it's from Borderlands pre-sequel. It's a shooting game. I don't really know how else to describe it. Like, I know it's kind of comparing apples and oranges here, but it's like if someone said, I don't know what Pokemon is. Well, like, I can't really explain what Pokemon is without really describing Pokemon. Yeah?
That's untouchable. Sharp blades. I feel furious.
I'm neither here nor there.
All right. Well, yeah, well, that's pretty much how I describe Borderlands, that it's a first-person shooter.
Never surrender.
You've been struck.
No escape.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's not fail this again.
Ash Legion, fall in! I feel furious! Drilling down.
I get it. You don't need to keep giving me the same bloody pop-up every 1 minute. Well, we're not losing. From what I can tell. I don't know, I've never done this before, so I don't actually have a basis as to what success looks like. Get up. You're staying in the fight. That dude did not like me. He was specifically targeting me down. Oh, that's not good. Sorry if I'm not commenting, but I'm really trying to keep, like, full focus on this. Because, unlike in other conventional stuff, if I die, I basically despawn. Or I basically sit out on the fight, so I don't want to die.
Allowing the allies to rise once more.
We become one.
I don't think we're fighting all 3 Titans in this. There's no way. I guess it randomly picks which one you fight. Ouch.
Little creatures.
Thanks to history, the bones and soil melted away, allowing the fallen allies to rise once more.
I don't know, it just feels like even with 19 minutes left, I just don't think there's time to kill all the Titans. I honestly thought we would break into groups to take out all 3 Titans, sort of like a repeat of what the story mission was, but... Thankfully, at the very least, the experience is not going to waste here. It's just going into the other tree. Again, I don't know. I've not done it. This is my first time doing this convergence. It came out in the last update, and I'd never done convergences before, so I didn't bother. I thought it was more of a raid, but because it wasn't really defined, but I had guild members tell me that it's basically just an instanced world boss fight. Got a new mastery here too.
She was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
Yay! The Wayfinder sure is strong.
city lives.
One that I'm honored to have fought alongside.
I already have. I've done several streams of World versus World. I did it not even that long ago when I got my new mini. I'll be honest with you though, I do not like World versus World.
All of us putting aside our differences
I only go into World versus World to do the meta, or to get something.
and titans fall. Always remember that, young ones.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Oh, I got a weekly too, because I technically completed a convergence. I did get a new mastery too, by the way, which I'm a mastery point, which I'm happy about. Alright, let's get the Renowned Heart daily done. I'm going to join the Central Survey, because I've not really fully done the Central Survey.
For this survey, we want to capture samples of the wildlife here so we can study the effects of the misfire. One of the signatures was not. The current equipment is too powerful, so we'll be building some less...
1, 3, 2, 3, 1. One, 3, 1. I'm glad I had to let go of the button for that, because I was able to still get it even though I hit the wrong button.
much technology had advanced outside the Delta.
5, 1, 1, 1, 3.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp. That'll do it. Let's get underway.
You rarely see one of
The scent of the atmosphere is powerful. There is something large nearby. Something dangerous. And have become adept at this.
You heard her. Time to saddle up, everyone. Spread out but don't let up. Bring that foul specimen down.
What is this weakness?
Can you stop moving around so much? Dear God, you're annoying.
It's my turn.
An ancient mountain.
Safe from harm.
I feel furious. Sharp blade, sharp mouth.
Glory!
Oh, this guy's doing corruption.
That takes care of one problem.
Wow. 2 events got the heart done.
We will need smaller and less aggressive creatures for our research. There may be some ahead.
Then let's get moving.
How do you analyze the creatures?
Safe from harm.
Like, I don't understand how to analyze them. There we go. So there's a special skill you got, and it disappeared on me.
It's my turn.
There we go. We'll figure this out at once.
Might and glory.
Target!
There we go. We'll figure this out at once.
It's not automatic. Like, this is supposed to appear when I go into the event, but what ended up happening was I was going into the event, but then I hit the button and then just nothing happened.
That's valuable.
Ready for more. I'm out of endurance.
I can feel your rage. Last, I will feast on their anguish.
All right. So we're gonna detour from here. to, just need to get a vista here.
You'll find everything you need here.
Swift and steady.
No problem. All right. By the way, I'm almost positive this is another Naros situation where it's going to be released in chunks. And Bronya Marches, where you got this map first and then you got this map next. Or Drizzlewood Coast, where you got this part first and then this part next. Alright, Naros, you got this, then this, then this. Just the way this map is shaped, though, I can tell that there's more map here. The cut here is way too straight.
Sharper still.
Another central survey is starting.
For this survey, we want to capture samples of the wildlife here so we can study the effects of the mist. We want to harm these creatures. Is too powerful, so we'll be building some device.
weapon.
I'm in!
Now, one thing I kind of like about this area, though, is that there's nothing... There isn't really a meta here. It's just sort of like 3 event chains. And you can tell, like, I don't think expedition progress means anything right now, but you know it's going to. That probably, when they expand the map, that's probably what's going to happen.
Swift and steady.
Is that bar has to fill to progress to the next map's meta phase.
Another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
I actually want to do this one here.
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
I can feel your rage.
Keep at it, Wayfinder.
Might and glory. Death stalks me. Back into the safe from harm.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
I make a pretty good tea. I may not survive.
Raise your weapon.
Throw.
A cleansing dust. Admirable instinct.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
Keep at it, Wayfinder.
I am shocked I haven't died yet.
Sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
There's an abundance of it coalescing over the valley, which you may be able to reach with your... if you're feeling bold.
Let's move.
Might and glory. I feel furious.
Yeah, but I would say the bottom two are just event chains. This one's actually a fun type of meta. Oh, you know what meta I was thinking of earlier? It's the fucking meta in Ember Bay, where you have to guard the battery. You have to defend the batteries, so the golem can eliminate the giant lava worm. That's the meta I think I was thinking of.
This place is an abomination.
Might and glory. Safe from harm. I gave it my all.
All right.
I cannot. A crescendo of agony. Their minds cracking under the torment.
That's valuable.
So you can pick it up on the War Claw, and as you pick up more, it refills your stamina, so you can...
Might and glory.
Oh, there's 4 new nodes?
They'd hunted the Eidolon to near extinction, infused their armor, desperate to blunt the agony any way they could. But it was not enough. Like a wave, it overtook them, and all at once, they died, clawing at the walls.
Since meta's done, I'm gonna go check that, because I pride myself on having a full home instance.
See it.
But yeah, jumping across is definitely a risky maneuver.
The source of this concentrated agony can be found.
Because if you don't hit one, you're dead.
I sense something else on the way. Worse than the screams. A cackling. A cruel mirth.
Welcome back. Here we go. I got enough Ursas to be able to.
So that we may safely explore the valley's floor.
And I know I have enough gold. 50 gold each, which is gonna really sting my pockets, but.
All right. New plan. If we can't protect the construct, we'll weaponize it. The elementals are discharging some unique energy. If we gather it up and feed it into the construct, we may be able to overload it. Arya and I will attempt to free up more of the basin's ambient energy. Use your Warclaw to reach it. Oh, and holding on to too much of that energy may be harmful. Pace yourself.
Get up, you piece of shit! Where do you buy the new nodes? Where do you buy these nodes? I'll figure it out once the event's done. I don't want to miss out on this. Oh, it's already done. They must have steamrolled this thing, because I wasn't really gone for that long.
You rarely see one of those.
The screaming is starting to dull.
Oh, in the homestead. Okay, you buy them in the homestead. And karma, too. I'm so glad I have enough for all of this.
Farewell.
That stung, but... Before I harvest anything, I just want to see where everything went. Nothing? I don't think anything was a plant. Oh, they did get added. The inventory... They did get added, like, right away, right? Let me leave and re-enter. Yeah, I had to just reload.
You rarely see one of those.
So the honey flower node is the new one. And tree-wise, where's the new tree? Oh, there it is. Lowland pine sapling.
Man, loot.
There's one there. Oh, there they are. Both rotted Titan Amber and charged Titan Ore.
valuable.
Threshold achieved.
Rare loot.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna head to... Actually, wait. Do I need to head to Ember Bay to do this anymore? Will this thing not work? I am actually really happy about these crystals, the Shimmering and Tenebrous crystals. You'll notice... Oh, wow, I actually have a fair split on them. That's kind of crazy. So there are harvesting nodes in the guild hall. The type of crystal you get, though, was dependent on which guild hall you owned. My guild owns the Gilded Hollow one, which gets you the Tenebrous crystal. The other one got you Shimmering crystal, which we did own. We did have that guild hall for a bit. Then we got the Path of Firewind, which I don't think had a crystal at all. And then we went back to Gilded Hollow.
Farewell.
Anyways, what I was looking for, the answer is no. Oh, this is not what I wanted.
Can I help you?
Hmm. I'm looking at it. Oh my god.
Watch out! We got incoming!
You know what? I don't really need these. So I'm gonna sell them. That got me back quite a bit of gold. Gonna get me back over 500 for sure. Okay, I'll keep 50 of them.
Heads up!
There we go. I made back at least 100 gold there.
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base. If you find other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers, you can drop them off here too.
Meta's up again. Back during Living Story Season 3 and 4, I would basically preemptively plan for the new nodes. So hard. I would, basically when I knew that when the next map was coming out, I knew there'd be a new node, and I just started mass accumulating Unbound Magic, because you needed 10k, like, Unbound Magic to, and then you needed 10k Volatile Magic for Season 4.
Echoes of the souls lost in a flood of agony. Their screams reverberating off of the walls and into
Because that's just what the item cost. It cost 10,000. This one cost, like, what? This one cost 1,000 currency, almost 150,000 karma, and 50 gold. Like, holy shit, this one was... These 4 nodes are probably the most expensive, like, in-game purchasable nodes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Because I don't even think they cost... I could be wrong, but I swear they did not cost 50 gold. I swear they only costed 20 gold in Season 3.
Finding holes. A relic that will always 10 millennia. The war was long.
pain is easy.
Ready for more.
Get beat! Get beat!
We're nearly there, Wayfinder. We're doing well.
took them. And all at once, they died, clawing at the walls.
Oh, did I get something? I don't know if I did.
May be where the source of this concentrated agony can be found. Wait, I sense something else on the way. Worse than the screams. A cackling. Cruel mirth.
Alrighty. Just keep throwing stuff at him. I don't want this thing to end until my mastery bar is full. And because I did the convergence and I managed to get another event chain in I hadn't done yet. I got 2 more masteries than I intended and planned for. So that means for the next thing I'll have 6 masteries, and I could probably just as easily get 4 if I use some guides. If I want to make sure I'm starting with 10. I missed.
I sense an object of massive power here. I'm assuming this is what Isgarin wanted us to examine. It seems our presence in this valley is no longer being tolerated. If those elementals overwhelm the construct, they'll target base camp next. If we can overload the construct with an abundance of energy, we may be able to convert it into a bomb. Wayfinder, Rionwood and I will force ambient energy to coalesce above the basin, mount to a warclaw, and gather it out. Too much of it may have some adverse effects on you, though. Be careful.
Get beat! Get beat! 2 swords, 3 hammers.
Might and glory. Safe from harm.
Back me up!
Ready for more. I may not survive.
Yeah, you're gonna survive. Come on, come on, throw it, throw it, throw it. Oh my god. Is anyone actually trying to throw magic down? Because I really don't think so. Unless the gauge is resetting.
Keep at it, Wayfinder. The construct is starting to unbind.
Back me up!
Might and glory. Keep pouring it on.
Oh god. Get stunned!
Back me up!
Might and glory.
Almost there. Get ready to take a big step back when it goes off.
Yep, we're winning.
That's satisfying.
Boom! Oh, okay, so if you don't do that stage of the event, you have to fight the Golem and the Mersat. Okay, I ended up doing that. Or maybe it changes per path. Like, I've noticed that some of the events slightly change a little bit each time.
The screaming is starting.
I see whose ever this is Butterfly. That's Yoldi. Yoldi's not loading in, but his B is. There he is. Where am I? Supposedly there's a person here that needs to know more.
Morrow hasn't checked in, have they?
Oh, is this
Weren't
it?
they with Quiet Lagoon's scouting party? None of them have checked in yet.
Something's amiss, it is. Should have been back 2 days ago. If anything's happened to them out here, their mall have my pelt for a rug. Now then.
Well, considering the bad part required a much longer fight.
You know I get my feelings about things, and I've got the feeling somebody ought to go looking for them.
Lost towers.
God damn you. Ah! Oh, just failing. Come on!
Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did. I've been found at last. This place is dangerous. I was careless. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
I'm not doing anything, am I here?
Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
I do. I don't want that kind of... Like, as much as I appreciate you tuning into my streams, like, I want it understood that you're a fan and a viewer. That's fine.
Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. This place is dangerous.
I'm giving up on the Warclaw Mastery one.
I've been found at last. This place is dangerous. I was careless. I've been found at last. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did. Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
Thank you for the rescue, Wayfinder. This place...
Thought I was gonna be lost forever. That I did.
There we go. Yeah, this guy's going for the Warclaw achievement. The fuck?
Riven Marl.
Once is chance, twice suggests a pattern. Have insects finally come to pick at the corpse of Father Nisos?
What is this place?
My sanctuary. A playing field. My pieces are arrayed, but where are yours?
Pieces? These are living beings, not your pawns.
They are bound by the rules of the game, as I am.
Oh.
And as you are.
So that's her.
Now. Should you defeat me, my pieces are yours. But if I defeat you, your pieces are mine.
Wayfinder, the others, they're only husks. If she wins, claim you, she will.
True. Since you have no pieces for me to capture, you wager yourself.
What? What the fuck is this? What do you mean roll initiative? I can't move!
It seems I cannot hold what death surrenders. But an exception is not a victory. The piece you clearly have your eye on stays with me. Although, perhaps I'm not very attached to it yet. I could be tempted to permit a rematch, if you come prepared.
Challenge accepted. Marl, your bearkin are waiting for you. I'll be back to take you home.
Pieces. My carvings. Wayfinder, bring my carvings.
The fuck was that about? No, this is a side. This is like an achievement side quest.
Sent them to raid everyone. Probably thought there was treasure in the city.
Alchemy. Do you think he knew about the Mistscape?
Okay. Harvest Den. I go with this? Learn to whittle during an art class in Harvest Den. It is one of their favorite memories. Where the fuck is that? I'm in Harvest Den. The game refuses to give me an identifier for the achievement. So where the fuck is the whittling class? Really dumb is some quests give you the icon and or some achievements give you the icon and then some don't. And I don't understand the rhyme or reason they have to make up which quests do and do not deserve to give you that. Because it pisses me off because I just want to get the quest done. Like, just give it to me because otherwise I'm just going to wait a day for a guide to be out and I'm just going to follow that. No, I'm done dailies. I finished dailies a while ago. I finished dailies shortly after that big boss fight. I only had one daily left after I beat him. I think I'm just going to leave it favorited and just come back to it in like a day or something. Maybe I'll leave it, come back to it the next when I stream this on Friday. The thing is I'm not necessarily complaining about the riddles that this achievement is giving. What I'm complaining about is there's really no direct source for it. It's not like there's a POI on the map that says art room or something like that to tell me, hey, this might be the solution. I just have to run around the entire fucking city until I somehow find it out. On top of that, it doesn't mark the NPC I need to talk to, or what I need to interact with. So I just have no bloody fucking idea if I even find the right area. And that's what I mean, no identifiers. Today's the launch day, Angel. There's no guides yet. The update hasn't even been live for 24 hours. It's not even been live for 12 hours. It went live at noon EST. So I'm gonna just have to wait for like a guide or something to show up.
An ancient mountain.
Your construct is gone, Mercy. It's just...
I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
It's like a canyon almost. Hard to imagine it full of people.
My pain.
Exposed they are. Expect trouble.
And I just want to say, too, I have looked for guides. Sometimes guides can get added in pretty quickly. I was Googling for a couple guides. I found nothing. I tried Googling during the story instance to see if I could find where that last hidden thing I needed to find was. Well, there is, but again, there's really not... Like, forums generally won't have the answers you look. Forums are generally filled with people complaining. It's usually the wiki or independent people that make guides.
if these are works of art or of magic themselves. They can make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
Man, loot.
Might do a quick sketchbook first.
All right. Before we can head out, we need to initialize the soldiers. Input their instructions.
Blue, blue, blue. Yellow. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, red.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
Not paying attention.
I feel furious!
Ready for more.
Swift and steady.
Assyrian tech at its finest right there.
Oh. All right. Let me get more lightning in a jar.
Amazing!
speak Griffin or Valrun, Valrav. I don't know why I can't just be. It's like a type of Griffin or something. No offense to these people, but people are posting this like it means something. Map completion did not take me that long. It took me like maybe 15-20 minutes to actually get all the locations. I don't know why people are posting it like it was a trial and a half. But yeah, well, when you map complete zones, you generally get items that are required to make the legendary.
That takes care of one problem.
Up ahead, there should be good spots to search.
I did not mean to consume those.
Careful we must be, however. The whisper is very dangerous.
Here they come. Keep them away from the golem. Understood?
I'm bleeding. Might and glory. Ready for more.
Oh my god! Fuck off.
Legion, fall in!
Might and glory.
Never surrender.
This has never happened to one of us before, but we've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
Then we'll do what you have to.
Click, click, ooh. Safe from harm.
You don't want to get any of that stuff on you. Trust me.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance. I feel furious.
Let the rage soothe you.
Oh my god! And I'm down.
Okay.
Work on a cure to ensure no one else.
I'm 90% sure I failed those achievements. I still do not know what the golem one is.
I feel furious. Take that.
With more than 1 minute remaining on the clock, so you weren't fast enough. I guess I did get the, No, there's no way I got it. I don't see it here. There.
Crescendo of agony. Their minds cracking under the torment.
No, still, I still need to fill up the experience bar at the bottom. That yellow bar at the bottom of my gameplay, that's That's the map. That's the experience I need. It's right. It's down by the mini map here. Well, I've thrown 150 of these things. There's an achievement for doing it 200 times. So I got 50 more throws in me. So from what I'm gathering, the way it seems is each event here, each of the three event chains has 2 people running them, and the events you get correlate to which of the 2 people initiate the event. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thank God you can sky scale in combat.
Today.
This is where it was lost. I can see nothing else. Construct did not survive these last battles. I will reflect upon what I've seen later. But at present, we have work to do. still contesting my own. Something.
Oh, here's the other. Yeah,
ancient.
we're in the other path now.
Something laughing at me? I can't maintain control. I have to sever my connection to the construct. Down there. Look. They must be the one who took control from me. Agony levels in the basin are dropping. I sense this is a trap, but our investigation must press on. Go contend with that menace, Wayfinder. I will devise a way
And the
to
alternate ending. The other one we turned the construct into a bomb. This one we actually need to fight it. This is the first one I did.
Welcome. You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation
I feel furious!
taste the sliver of the Seer's supper. They crashed at us with rage and desperation. And I gave them sweet oblivion.
Oh my god.
My pain is easy.
And I'm dead.
Need more endurance.
Yep.
What did our sacrifice against our tan warriors for our gifts to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
I don't like how the redirection of ancient magic works differently against these guys. In the past, if you got hit with that thing, redirecting it would reverse and take off all the debuffs on you. But here, it's like quite literally doing the exact opposite.
We reached dozens, not some.
Glory!
My thanks, Wayfinder. I'll conjure up the mist surge again.
Ready for more.
Yeah, what? Just note that there's a magic effect that in the past, if you basically got the ability to counter ancient magic. When you countered it, you literally took what the enemy did to you and put it on them. But here it's just not working that way.
My pain is easy.
I feel furious.
I shall find a place in the quiet for you. Together, we will sing so loudly, they will hear us in Nios.
Safe from harm.
Come on. It's CC'd, son. I gotta be greedy there with the agony. I'm gonna be greedy. We're not winning this. We have to take out Yagan, and then when we don't, when he retreats, the construct gets 50% of its HP back.
The time is at Ash Legion falling. Back me up.
Not enough energy.
Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
My pain is easy.
God damn it.
Someone help me! Ready for more. Had enough?
We're really gonna have to... We're gonna have to burn this guy fast. We have less than 3 minutes to take him out. Burn, 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 burn. If he retreats back, we lose.
But not my gift. My gift to this world is eternal. When the world is quiet, everlasting lament.
No! No! Okay, the armor only spawned with 25% health, so we can still do this. Dude has like 2% HP left. No, I don't think we did. We can still do this. Yeah, we won. Oh, that was close.
You've rarely seen this.
Might as well do some pointless fishing for the time being. You know, I know there's unique fish in the bloodstone-infused pond. So constantly getting a northern pike is not helping me here.
Hadn't realized how much technology had advanced outside the Delta. Make quick work of Titans, those weapons sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go boom.
True enough.
Here to assist? Take the rifle from the Doliak and protect my scanners.
Ready for more.
Well, we already lost a scanner.
Might and glory.
Gotta say though, some of these events take like really long. I don't know why like events like this one really have to like just drag on and on and on and on.
Safe from harm.
I'm very close. I need just under 200,000 experience. Because, like, the last time I did this, we had all 3 scanners, not 2. And we still, it still took forever.
My pain is easy. My pain is easy.
Now you suffer.
Curious. Great! Dr. Gunny. My nose makes it a perfect egg.
Come here.
Over our heads. We'll protect the scholars, Sherpa. Let's go.
Bloodstone.
My pain is easy.
Alright.
That's valuable.
Hey, Ray's online.
Careful with that thing. Don't want to blow it
Hiya,
up in our
Ray.
faces.
A little, yes.
One of my instruments is going off. I think we're about to have to
It's a combination of having streamed for a long time and the repetition I'm going through to get the masteries filled. I was dumb. That's the second time I've made that mistake. I could, but I'm almost there. I need less than 100,000 experience now.
So much for getting answers. It's dead.
Maybe.
Weird that.
I heard some of the ghosts mention. What do you suppose that is?
Beats me. Won't let it go.
Gosta's notes about the ghosts observed around Sanguine Crater don't line up with our experiences here. Before, their behavior was solely attributed to their past trauma at the time of their sacrifice. But from what we've seen, the local wildlife, these ghosts, they're reacting to something recent.
You'd like us to just march right in there, I bet.
Hold on. If there's something dangerous in here, the rest of our forces ought to know what.
Follow me. It'll be worth the risk.
Yeah, I'm still on. I'm like what, like 50,000 away from getting the last mastery, so I'm just streaming until I get that. Ray, 4 new home instance nodes. They cost 1,000 of the Ursa tokens, whatever they're called, about 150,000 karma, and 50 gold. Because evidently something being cheap doesn't exist anymore. So I bought them all, and it really hurt my gold pile. I ended up selling some mats to make back 100 of that gold.
You rarely see one of those.
The thing is, like, I had 600 gold. I was saving up gold so I could start gearing up my other characters.
Come to watch my soldier amongst the dead reaches its inevitable conclusion.
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, louse. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh, a familiar face.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I had enough for like 2.5, so I just consumed a bunch of my mats to get the remaining.
Those incantations. Ancient necromancy. He's trying to fight his life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard to stop it with this bloody behemoth swatting us like flies.
Mike, then we topple this thing first. Double time.
I make a pretty good team.
Ordnance incoming!
I had about, between the different currencies, I just consumed 2 stacks, so about 500, and that got me what I needed. A stack of 250 is 1,250 tokens, I believe. 5 tokens per.
A splendid combination. Might and glory.
And I'm just telling you the options. To be perfectly honest, Ray, does it really matter? You can always just ask me to use my home instance.
Collect it and shield yourself against his attack.
And most of the mats, I'm pretty sure, are for like decorating and stuff. Like it's all the mats that are on the first 2 zones. It's not any of the new zone. It's not any of the new ones for this map.
Ash Legion falling!
going down again. I also did the convergence ray too, by the way. The Titan convergence. Finally got around to doing that. It was, in all honesty, I kind of liked it. I kind of wish we had more of those than actual raids. If that was the raid content, I'd actually be happy with it. Where it's just a large group of people tackling a giant boss and objectives towards it. Like, I'd like that more than just the 10-person raids where it's small enough that you can be heavily criticized and faulted for everything.
I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
There you go, and I got 7 points left for the next one.
This will not be my end!
Yeah.
You rarely
Compared
see
to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
I'm full on bloodstone dust.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to pull out Princess, Herda, and Maudry. Oh, 305 magic find. What the hell is this thing? Can you stop being rude? Alright. I am now mastery cap at the new cap of 620. Oh, Ray, if you're online and you don't care about doing the story right now, do you want to tackle the some of the guild stuff? There's 2 treks and a bounty. I can do that quickly before I end stream. Okay. Sweet. We'll do the bounty first because that's the more complicated one to do. I'm just gonna warp to Gendarin. 1 second. Right. Alrighty. Boo-ba-doo. 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 Yo, I'm having flashbacks. It's been like, I feel like it's been a while, Ray, since I've seen you on this character. And this used to be your main. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, alright. Well, wait, I'll just travel to you, because we're going to want to wait till he's on land anyways. So I'm on my Condi tank. This guy generates quickness. So enjoy that on your Reaper. Now I will say that's all he generates. Alright. Might as well communicate through... We're gonna need to communicate through text on this one, I'm pretty sure, so...
valuable.
All right, next trick.
That's valuable.
Alrighty. Yay, be free. Let me end the truck. Alright, well, Ray's gonna pass. Leave party. Travel. There we go. Alright. That's it for today. So far, I like the new map. I like the events on it. They can be a bit repetitive, but I find they're not nearly as repetitive as a lot of the events that took place specifically in, I'd say the second Janthir map and all of Interneos. Where, like, it was just like the same, like, 3 types of events just scattered all over the place. Like, oh, those were annoyingly frustrating and bothersome. But yeah, I like the events here. The story was like, I don't know, I didn't really feel like this one built up to anything, but it did explain stuff. Like, we got explanations, but we didn't really get a climax, in my opinion. Just, like, more details, which is fine. I was just kind of coasting with the story, so. With that said, though, I'm going to call it here. We got Pokemon XG tomorrow. I'd say hopefully with less freezing, but we don't know how that's going to go. As I've said before, I've had, in this one playthrough of XG, I've probably had more freezes than I've had in my entire lifespan of playing Pokemon. So, Ray, if you want to see me, if you're still here and you want to see me rage, check out a highlight I uploaded a few days ago called The Unluckiest RNG in Pokemon. I got burned twice and frozen 4 times in 8 turns, and it's probably one of the angriest I've ever been on stream. But anyway, with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foot, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.